Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Obi Toppin out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 4 spot. Now here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Here's Zubac. And he banks in the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Lets it go. Turner, no good. Here's Indiana. Here's Zubac. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Toppin shot is off. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Toppin with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Siakam outside. No good from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Prince can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And they take the lead.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Turner. Pass to Prince. Now here's Turner from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the bucket is good. And that's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Thomas outside. Clock at 6. Back to Turner. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. A minute 6 left in the first. Yep, count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Turner against Zubac. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Here's Prince. No points so far. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Siakam. Tie game in Milwaukee. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Toppin. Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the 4-man spot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Huff's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Milwaukee on D, trailing by 2. Halliburton outside. Launches it.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Too much Giannis.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince, to the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Zubats. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Portis into the lane. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading. Halliburton looking over the floor. Releases. Indiana again missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Prince. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Siakam. Siakam slicing in.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. There's a screen. Here's Halliburton on the take. Here's Zubats. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Toppin, left side. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Gary Harris, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Potter, he's checked in for Zubats. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Nembhard in for Huff. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. There's a screen by Jang. Rollins passes this to Jang. The rebound by Potter. Indiana leading by 3. To the inside. Walker. Rebounded by Green. Harris outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. And for Indiana, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Nembhard finds Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Here's Rollins. He's marked by McConnell. And there's the screen. With the floater.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brown, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Jang. Inside, here's Sims. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Potter's shot is off. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Harris. And it's Walker. That time on the assist by Nembhard.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Pass to Sims. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jang passes to Green. And here's Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Sims. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
You know, Clark, last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Nembhard into the lane. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Pacers leading by 3. Nembhard outside. The kick out to Walker. And And he lays it up and in. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Green with a screen on McConnell. Pass to Green. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. Goes back up. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Bucks, Jericho.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. A line change here from Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown with a screen. And Walker, here we go. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, we've got Pascal Siakam topping out there with Halliburton. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at power forward. Halliburton misses. The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Siakam. The layup misses. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's good.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Halliburton outside. Four on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Zubac's high post. Shoots over Turner. Zubac's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Portis. Portis has got 3 assists in the game. Now Zubac. Another shot, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Brent doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Yes, sir, that one goes.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Oh, he misses the layup. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Now Zubac. Turner with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now Antetokounmpo. Prince down low, defended by Halliburton. Now by Turner. Zubats pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Turner with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Outside Portis from downtown. That's all. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Portis there for the rebound. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the ball. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Portis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. And no good. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Shot's good by Turner.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he banks in the layup.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it's SGA missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wallace looking for an opening.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Wallace with a screen on Giannis. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many, 90% on the year.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Holmgren outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Portis. Off the left rim and out. Bucks leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Here's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Giannis has got his second basket.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Here's Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Turner. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Turner's got 9 points.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Williams passes to Wallace. And it's sent back by Turner. It's Prince high post. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Williams. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's SGA. Drains the 19-footer. He's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He finishes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Rollins. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace, covered by Rollins. Wallace with a screen on Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Turner passes to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Fade away. The shot by Turner, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Back to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Turner and taken away by Wallace. And stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Three-pointer. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And that one is off. Bucks leading by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good. It's tipped. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Turner. Over Hartenstein. The shot by Turner, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Turner kicks to Prince. Turner with the screen. On the wing, Turner. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Prince. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust, not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis driving to the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
And they're going for the throat. Wallace with the screen for SGA. Looking to end the run. That shot missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Fans, please work your back to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. SGA kicks to Wallace. And it's the Bucks on the break. And finished off by Jang.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Nice move. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to SGA. Porter with the steal. Out to Kuzma. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 9-point game. Wallace with the screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. He's off on that one. And the Bucks, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. It's to Sims. Back to Porter. It's stolen by SGA. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Milwaukee leading by 11. Thomas kicks to Kuzma. Back to Thomas. 1:14 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Chang with the screen on Wallace. Latre. Chang, no luck. Thunder trailing by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. There's a good screen. Here's Porter. Here's Sims. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Hartenstein.
Milwaukee foul. Jang. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Can they get it? And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Taken away by Williams. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Portis is out there with Torian Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
To the paint. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
From deep, Giannis. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Wallace. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. SGA defending.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. A 17-footer. Not gonna go. Thunder trailing by 13. Wallace up on top. Covered by Rollins. No good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bucks leading by 13. On the wing, Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Antetokounmpo does not go. Oklahoma City working against the clock now. Wallace outside. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Giannis outside. At 6. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo tries to save it, and they get it back. Six to shoot. From 19, that one goes.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Outside Holmgren. Pulls it from 20. That one misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince looking around. Shoots the 3. The shot is off. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
Giannis.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian, let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Zubac gets rebounded by Sabonis. Here's LaVine. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Toppin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter can't get it to go.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Murray finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
Back to Zubac. Hauled in by the Kings. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They kick it out to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Zubac with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
LaVine against Halliburton. Sabonis in the post. Over Zubac. Sabonis can't hit. Indiana leading. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Sabonis. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Zubac. No good, off the front rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton finds Toppin. Nesmith on the wing. Siakam for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine way outside and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Toppin passes to Zubac. Over Sabonis. Zubac shot is off. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Toppin. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Toppin with a steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Ivica Zubac. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On the wing, DeRozan. Nesmith covering. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Sam.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Out to Sabonis. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pulls up, gets a very good look and converts. Sabonis has got 8.
It's so important to have confidence in your shot. There, Sabonis showing plenty of it and knocking it down. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Kings leading. Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton punches in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
shot from the mid-range. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 1.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan makes his move. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Levine can't hit. Well, the Pacers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Halliburton misses. Well, the Kings shooting around 53%, a nice number. In transition, here come the Pacers. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Yeah, so agile in screen and rolls. Beautiful job by Murray to get free there.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Over Murray. Indiana again missing. Sacramento leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Levine against Halliburton. Toppin with a steal. 56 seconds left in the second. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
And Murray drops them both. Pacers trail by 3. And here's Halliburton. And there's a 3-second violation. The Kings have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Murray, a screen on Halliburton. Levine passes to Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nesmith. Hunter with the rebound. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Siakam. On the wing, DeRozan. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at the 3, a small forward. McConnell from outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Murray. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Nembhard. DeRozan into the lane. The kick to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Thompson. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Ryan, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
DeRozan hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Nembhard outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to McConnell. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Here's DeRozan. Hauled in by Brown. Pacers trail by 4. McConnell passes to Huff. And the basket is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Sacramento making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Kings have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Huff. That's tipped. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And here's Hunter from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Huff. He's guarded by Sabonis. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Sabonis outside. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 4.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
DeRozan finds Murray. Back to Sabonis. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got 12 points.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Thompson passes to McConnell. Here's Huff. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Sabonis with a screen on Nembhard. Sabonis in the post. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. McConnell from outside. Doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sacramento on top. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. McConnell and Nembhard are in the backcourt. Then it's Thompson, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Westbrook. Huff pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. McConnell looking around. There's a screen. Down low to tie it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Siakam, he's checked in for Brown. Toppin comes in for Thompson. Neesmith, he's checked in for Nembhard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. And the Kings also making a change. Levine, he's checked in for Westbrook. DeRozan for 3. Unable to get that one. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Tries again, and it's Sabonis laying it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Halliburton with a steal. On the break. And Hallie to the hoop. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Yes! Using that window!
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now Levine. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Sabonis. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Levine against Halliburton. Levine with a steal. Now Murray. Here's Hunter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Levine. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Yes! Levine inside.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Halliburton outside. Driving in. Murray pulls it down. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. 2-point game. Sabonis outside. Oh, it's off! For Indiana, they've got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Siakam, puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go! Oh, got a piece of it. The Kings have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Sabonis. Siakam goes in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Shoots it! Oh, no good on the layup! And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And we we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Levine fires. Go! Got it. Boy, that was close. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the...
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Levine is out there at the roast, and it's Hunter in at the three. Levine, good.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Wallace with a screen on Levine. Here's Holmgren, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That one misses. Some solid defense there from SGA. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Levine with it, picked up by Hartenstein. Sabonis' shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Inside. Pass to Hunter. Right side, Sabonis. Williams with the steal. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Wallace. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Wallace. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Sabonis grabs the board.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
For three, Levine. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Sabonis finds Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. They get it again to end the drought, and he sinks the layup. Murray's got his second bucket.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Lets the three fly. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pick. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in the small forward position.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. For three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
The Thunder leading by 4. His first shot coming late. The Thunder with another miss.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. DeRozan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. SGA against DeRozan, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Taken away by Williams. Here's Holmgren. That shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Tipped away and stolen by Wallace. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 6 points.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
The Thunder leading by 3. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The team has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Elbow shot is on the way. Murray, good. He has 6. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Wallace up on top. DeRozan defending. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace finds Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Count it, good. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wallace with a screen on Levine. There's the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 6. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Thunder. They're up by 6. Now we have terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Kings trail by 6, and Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. No good from outside.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Bean passes to Sabonis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. SGA on the drive. Count that one. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Down low. Sabonis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hartenstein with a screen on Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. The Kings trail by 8. Sabonis sets the big for Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 11 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
SGA against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on SGA. DeRozan's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. DeRozan inside. Wallace is there. Nice D from Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Baseline try. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Pass to Wallace. The 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 7th assist in the game. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Good D by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 8. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Russell Westbrook out there with DeRozan. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Up top, Sabonis. It goes straight through with the swish.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Williams passes to Hartenstein.
Yo, watch it.
Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Westbrook, here we go. Good D by Williams. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Murray rips down the board. The Kings trail by 7. Rips it down with 2 hands.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Now Williams. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The Thunder leading by 7. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holmgren outside. SGA has screen on Murray. SGA! He hit the 3.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Sabonis.
2 minutes.
Shoot from 12. It's off. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter there for the rebound. The Kings trail by 7. Now Sabonis. And he misses the J. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, Hartenstein. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
SGA has screen on DeRozan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook, and he jams it in. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. And down goes the 3. So we see the Thunder get the win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Standing 6'11".
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Turner hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Rollins. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Turner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got 6.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. And another miss by Sacramento. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by Turner.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The kick to Hunter. Lets the three fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Good. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Antetokounmpo against Levine. And here's Sabonis outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:33 left in the first. Portis outside. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Over Sabonis. Turner, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. The three from Prince. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him. Just so smooth.
Over to the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Drives to the hoop. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Second chance effort. No good at the rim. Tie game in Milwaukee. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Sabonis' shot is off.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Rollins passes to Turner. To the paint. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Levine can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. Now Turner. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner passes to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Kings trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Levine. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo with it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Portis' shot is off. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Outside Levine. Sabonis against Portis. Sabonis' shot is off. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins for 3. The rebound by Murray. Left side, Levine. To stop the drought, Levine tenacious inside.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Rollins. 6 points for him. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Hunter with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Levine feeling it out a bit. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And that one, good. Turner's got 8.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
DeRozan down low. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Levine against Antetokounmpo. Levine passes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Getting up here with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Prince down low. He's covered by Levine. Prince can't hit. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Sabonis finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Jang in the post, defended by DeRozan.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Sabonis with a screen on Thomas. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And the Kings lead by 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And Sacramento making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Here's Sabonis, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Sabonis drops them both. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all three levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Porter against Westbrook. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Porter against Westbrook. Pass to Sims. Here's Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Thomas. Fires for three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Bucks trail by 3. And stolen by Murray. Here's Westbrook, and he converts the layup.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Outside Porter to the left wing. On the wing, Porter. Here's Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Hunter. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's the drive. Can't get it to fall. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Thomas outside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Kings lead. And the Bucks with the possession here. And here's Porter. Pass to Sims. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
13 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Here's Sims. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan right side. Westbrook finds Sabonis. Now Murray. 3-pointer. The rebound by Sims. Inside. Here's Kuzma. Over Murray. It's Kuzma with the miss. Now here's Westbrook. DeRozan for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sacramento leading by 6. They've got Taurean Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Westbrook. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the break. Here's Sabonis, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hauled in by the Kings. Hunter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento. Bucks trail by 9. Here's the floater. And that one's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray, no good. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
DeRozan right side. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook into the lane. Releases. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Turner. The strong finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Westbrook can't hit it.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Turner. Oh, the stuff!
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Westbrook. That one drops. He ties it up.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To take the lead. The free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
LaVine fires. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Portis. Prince down low. DeRozan on it. Antetokounmpo, right side. Too much Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Tries it from 16. Oh, it's off. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. It's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
LaVine. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Murray pulls it down. Hunter against Portis. Now Sabonis. 26 seconds left in the 4th. Now Murray. There's 5 to shoot. Now LaVine. Shoots a 3. No good from 3. Turner with it. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. All right.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams. Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Turner. Rollins is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. The teardrop falls in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Rollins against Toppin. Toppin with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Good.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnover.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Halliburton finds Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Portis, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Back to Portis, fires the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against Halliburton. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Bucks leading. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside Turner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Milwaukee. Down low. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Halliburton with the steal. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Halliburton against Prince. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Prince in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Bucks miss. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Prince. Antetokounmpo is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Turner in at center. Now here's Giannis. Shoots over Zubac. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Chapman against Rollins. On the wing, Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Rebounded by Indiana. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Now, here's Toppin. They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Here's Giannis. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Halliburton passes to Zubac, and that one is good. Zubac has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Turner inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Here's Rollins. Good, nice job down low. Rollins got 5. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Offensive rebound. Huff. No good with the layup. Bucks trail by 11. Kuzma, left side. Toppin with the steal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Chang with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Sims. The kick out to Porter. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Halliburton against Porter. Zubats in the post. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. He's got 13.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter dishes to Sims. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubats.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's McConnell. McConnell and Nimhard at guard. Thompson is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Pacers. Potter's checked in, and it's Brown in for Toppin. On the wing, Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sims. And it's Potter with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Porter passes to Jackson. Stolen by McConnell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the second free throw, good. Over a minute gone here in the second half. Porter looking it over. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Fires from 14. It's good. McConnell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 5 on the clock. Here's Potter. Spins with the rebound. Outside for Thomas. Inside, trying to get something going.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Nemhard has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. A shot by Sims, no good. And here are the Pacers now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the wide-open shot from McConnell. Hits from the high post. McConnell's got 8 points here in this quarter. Stolen by McConnell. Here's Brown. Thomas grabs the rebound. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Kuzma outside. With his first shot attempt. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzma's got his first basket.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Releases. A shot by Sims, no good.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
McConnell scanning the floor. The rebound by the Bucks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kuzma can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Kuzma against McConnell. Drains the 19-footer. McConnell's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Thomas. Shoots over Nemhard. And so it's the Indiana Pacers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Rollins is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Torian Prince. Then it's Turner. And it's Portis in at the 4-man position. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Siakam's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Off target with his 3. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
The shot by Turner, no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the triple. Halliburton, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. 23 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mountain.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Rollins. No good on the 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Toppin. That 3 off the mark. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Prince wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Turner with the steal. Here he goes. Portis, the pass to Prince. Good on the 3-point shot. Prince has got 7 points for the quarter.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
And stolen by Prince. Pass break, Milwaukee. And Prince with the jam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And stolen by Prince. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Pocket 6.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Indiana.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 18-6 run. Right side, Turner.
Oh, what a play inside.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game. And as always,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor.
To have you with us for NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now the Bucks with it. To the inside. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Holmgren. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Here's SGA. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Holmgren. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Turner.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the bucket by the Thunder. Pass to Turner, fires the three, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo, down low. Here's Turner. And the Bucks miss again. He shoots. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
2 minutes.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Turner. Releases from the wing and drills it. Turner's got 6.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Portis, left side. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 7.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Bucks trail. Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here he goes. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Turner, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
To the paint. Here's Portis. Pass to Turner. 24 seconds left in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holmgren inside. Prince is there. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. SGA's got 12 points.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Buries it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Here's Turner. The Thunder pull it in. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. SGA passes to Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Well, the Bucks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Portis with the steal. It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Here's Turner. He's covered by Holmgren. Fades away. Shot clock at 5. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And that one's good. SGA's got 16 points now.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Williams. Holmgren right side. Outside, SGA. And Gilgeous Alexander missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
To the middle. And it's Holmgren missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Prince against Williams. Here's Portis for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Holmgren. Oh, so graceful. Chet Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Turner. Over Holmgren. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. And yep, it's good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sims, he's checked in for Portis. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Outside, Green. He buries it from 3. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he lobs it up and stolen by Williams. Thomas with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Sims, the pass to Sajay. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Jumps up. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lets it go from deep. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Thomas against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thomas. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
On the wing, Green sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And here's Caruso outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Porter with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Thomas. Inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 7. Wallace with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Screen by Holmgren. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's stolen by SGA. Caruso outside. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Green. Thomas outside. There's a screen by Jay. Thomas outside. Here's Sims. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The third quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And SGA gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Turner for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Pass to Turner. The fader. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holmgren against Turner. And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Rollins. To the right side. Turner for three. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmgren inside. Turner covers from about 16. Porras there for the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Rollins. Giannis can't get the 3. Nope.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Portis picks him up. Antetokounmpo outside. That's in!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander from 20 feet out. The putback. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Portis the screen. Clock at 6. Now Turner. He launches. Money from 3.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good again that time. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Miles Turner.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
SGA pulls it down. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. We'll be topping out there with Halliburton. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the four-man position. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Over Hunter. Halliburton with the bucket.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the technical free throw is good. Sacramento with the ball. Sabonis' screen on Toppin. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Toppin, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Levine passes to Hunter. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
A two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
DeRozan, it's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Toppin. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Zubac to the inside. A nice shot by Huff.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Clock at 4. DeRozan finds Sabonis. From the line, DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Halliburton against Levine. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Halliburton. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
The Kings have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Count that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him. And here's DeRozan. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Levine is out there with DeRozan, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Now, here's DeRozan. He takes it in. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 5. Halliburton with the steal to the paint. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. CP is one of the best two-way players in the league, exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Zubac's in the post. Sabonis is there, off target at the rim. Levine passes to Sabonis, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac, and it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kings have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside for Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Huff. Hunter grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Levine with it. Zubac. defending. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Levine.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Halliburton, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Halliburton drives in. Zubats, and the layup's good off the glass. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Levine with it. Zubats defending. Toppin with the steal. The finish. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's DeRozan with the try. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Huff. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. 6-point game. Fires for 3. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from DeRozan. Sabonis has got 7 points.
A stretch big. Sabonis can hit that triple, and it really spaces their offense.
Here's Zubats, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Hunter. DeRozan surveying the D. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Halliburton is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Ivica Zubats. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 4. Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Murphy's checked in, and it's Jackson in for Zubats. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis' screen on McConnell. Hunter finds Sabonis. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers leading by 5. McConnell with it, out guarded by Murray. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kick out to Levine. Sabonis' screen on McConnell. And Levine, here we go, makes it off the glass. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the wrist.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Neesmith, covered by Hunter. Levine against McConnell. Over Levine. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. Hunter on the wing. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Levine against Brown. Back to McConnell. Brown sets a screen for McConnell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Sabonis a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Sabonis. For the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. That one falls.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
To the left side wing. At the elbow, it's Brown. To end the cold streak. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Levine against McConnell. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Here's Sabonis and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six to shoot. Murray, the pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. And it's Potter with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings leading. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. In the corner, it's Neesmith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Levine for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Sacramento. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Nembhard. Brown outside. And yes, it's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And Levine throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Hunter finds Sabonis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Levine against Siakam. Rebounded by Zubac. For Indiana, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The shot misses. Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Whoa, man! And there's the dunk.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Oh, that was a two-handle.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Siakam a screen on Sabonis to take the lead. Murray rips down the board.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And the shot goes in.
And we've seen this before, Coach. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Zubac. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Siakam. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster.
And stolen by Siakam. It's 2-on-1. Zubac.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Westbrook. Strong move off the glass.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ.
Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Zubac. 4 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Murray launches it. cleared away by Toppin.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Look at this on paper, and it feels... like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he starts out with a miss in this one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Murray, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Westbrook finds Sabonis. Three-pointer, no good. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Down low. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Fires from the wing. The shot won't fall. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Let's go with a three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now, Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
Holmgren, left side. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Murray, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Sabonis. Here's Murray, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Murray. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by DeRozan. On the wing, SGA. They set a pick. Back to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Over DeRozan. That's short off the rim.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Murray for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace, left side. Outside for SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contact. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. Now here's DeRozan, out to Sabonis. Now Wallace, still no points. Holmgren outside. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Williams. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The jumper from the wing off target. Westbrook drawing the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish!
But let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's SGA. He's got 12. The three from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Caruso outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Holmgren outside. Here's the three. 4-3. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Westbrook outside. Sabonis against Holmgren. Shot's good by Sabonis.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. 5 to shoot. Westbrook against SGA. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Kings trail by 7. Westbrook taking his time here. Murray is screen on SGA. Westbrook, that's good.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. SGA explodes to the rim.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
Here's SGA. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 5. Sabonis against Holmgren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Sabonis drops them both. Here's SGA. Shea with a step. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
RPM and amazing steps from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Kings trail by 5. Here's Westbrook. About a minute played here in the second half. Driving inside. And here's Sabonis outside. Here's Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DeRozan against Williams. Pass to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. And Sabonis slams it in.
Now I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. On the attack, SGA hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine for 3. Sabonis outside. And it's Sabonis again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Holmgren. And the shot goes in. Holmgren's got 11.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Westbrook with the miss.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Sabonis outside. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Right side, Williams. Here's Wallace. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Both shots good from the stripe. Thunder leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Williams on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Outside for SGA. Tries a 10-footer. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Westbrook. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. That's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. 7-point differential. Here's Levine for 3. Sacramento again missing. SGA against Westbrook. It's SGA with a drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Levine. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeRozan finds Westbrook. Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Sabonis. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sabonis' shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Westbrook with it. Caruso covers. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. Westbrook into the lane. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's the pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Holmgren! Westbrook rips down the board. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A 12-point game. Ooh, the shot misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Outside Holmgren from deep. Oh, it misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, superb awareness from Russell Westbrook. Understands where the gaps in the defense, almost impossible to check in the pick and roll.
SGA against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Thunder.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Chet Holmgren.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Sabonis. On offense, here are the Kings, trailing by 10. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Finishes off the lob. Wow.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
For 3, Hartenstein, the putback. How about the activity?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.